I loot, I drink, I loot again. Hopefully. Anyways, better get to it. Hold on. Windows is being a screwy again. Just, restart Windows Explorer. There we go. I've been playing a couple of better builds recently. All I'm willing to say is sledgehammers are kinda disappointing. Fist weapons, pretty cool. But anyways, back to this one. So how did I manage to get here with maximum weight? Did the buff just run out? It did. Convenient timing. So I could use another pentapus or just drop off some stuff. Wanna keep the sonocaster. Hold on to the batteries. Alright, let's start with that. Got some shit to sell. Gonna start with Oculus. Only have to be worried about wandering into Camp Half-Or with this outfit. I think I've got plenty of magnesium. Think. Wants to buy 6 vest. It's good for me because these things are heavy. Unsurprisingly, the galvanic ones are kinda worth more. Six guns, otherwise known as 4 more. It's a lot of coins. Now I completely forget what quality of stuff I have, since I haven't played this save in so long. Pretty sure I had better than 147 for low frequency shield modulators, but don't see any of those in my inventory right now. Let's just go back to the base and check rather than buying preemptively. And by base, I mean basement. Nothing else to sell, other than grenades. Maybe I should. Big trip back to the house. Got a 147, 146, and a 144. Not sure if those are better or worse than the ones I just saw. Also, hey Billy, how you doing? Alright, next spot, Fort Apogee. My microphone is very low. Huh. Let me try to fix that. I probably shouldn't be trying to do it with the physical buttons on the microphone. Let me pop open the software side of things. Currently at 0 decibels. Let me try moving it up to, I don't know, whatever this is, 1.9. Looks about the same. 3.5. A little bit higher. 5.0. Alright. Could I just keep saying things, see if that volume level is good? Hopefully it is. Because on my end it sounds loud enough. I'm not sure if it's too loud on the other end. Still need more. Alright, 5.8. Seven 7.0. Starting to sound pretty loud to me. I'll leave it at 7.0 for now. Hopefully that's good enough. If not, I'll adjust it some more. Now they're willing to pay me for the taser. Or not taser. extra hacksaw. Wrong option. But at least the heal was for free. Still all it is. Right. Just looking at the bars I have on OBS though, they seem to be a little loud. So I'm gonna change things a little bit again. Switch it to a 6.2. Okay. Do let me know if it's still too quiet. Or if it's too loud. Either in the present or in the recording. Whichever way you happen to be listening. On 6 Fest, sell the rest of them. And he wants 12 guns, so the rest of them. Some napalm. Forget how much exogen I have sitting back at the base. Probably enough. Can always come back and grab it later. Sure hope I didn't just sell my armor suit. Let me, have a quick temp save. Just because I want to be really sure I didn't do something really dumb by accident. Pretty sure I didn't sell this. I must have left it at the base. Remove the T from that word. $59 exogen, which is probably plenty. Got all these gun parts to sell. Let's try Core City Merchant District next. I know there's some more stuff on the jet ski. Gonna go there after. Back over to the rig. Get some of the extra stuff. Leave the jet parts for later. For now, everything else. Is a lot of extra stuff. Maybe too much. Take the regalia back on. Leave the super steel here. Still need more. Let me just go check something real quick. Alright. Slight adjustment. Just because I'm weird like that. Anyway. Not sure what I want to leave here. 380 isn't good. 380 isn't good enough. $362 is. Gonna start with that. Go back to Core City Merchant District. Maxed out on gun parts. Sell everything but the grenades. As far as the ammo's concerned. Other than HE Grenade Mark III. Don't need those. Probably. Still carrying a bit much. Keep selling. 151 quality. I'd be tempted if I didn't already have such nice boots. And 9 medicine. Sell all of those. Don't need more batteries. A little bit of extra food. Alright. Next up, definitely not have hat for. How about Boundary? Still all of these. Get some more plasma micro dischargers. Also, I'm not sure if it's just because I haven't been looking for him, but of all the stuff I've been doing ever since the rocket launchers have been added, I've yet to see any frames for it with a quality higher than 120. Although that might just be my fucky memory. Who knows? But 13k coins. Could do another load of super steel. It kinda seems like a good idea. Not much else I need coins for anyways. a bunch of foam paddings to get rid of. I'm sure there's someone in junkyard that'll want to buy that some of that for me. A crap load of crossbow bolts. It's gonna take a while to sell all of. And then also just a bunch of crossbows. Definitely gonna want to go by junkyard. Probably also Camp Half-Hour. So, I apologize for this. I'm gonna have to go take an early break. Been drinking too much again. Really need to piss. Anyway, be right back. Alright, I'm back. I don't think I have Well, actually, I do have some electronic stuff to sell. Might as well go over. See what I can sell. Not very many components that he's willing to buy. Try junkyard first. Although, how's I have camp half where I want to go to? Start by going back to the rig, switching out the armor again. Grab the jet parts. Try to sell those first. Next up, Camp Half-Four. Sell all the crossbows for a pretty decent amount of cash. Alright, and now junkyard. It's gonna take me a while to get from one end of that place to another. Let's go there right before the buff runs out. Thing I want to buy, not much I want to sell. Let me just make sure of that. Yeah, we're good. start with lens shop and go over to the other ones. Nothing here. This guy doesn't want any fabric. Usually always does. This guy doesn't want to buy any crossbow parts. I don't have the blueprint to make crossbows. This guy doesn't want anything. I'll skip the last two stores here and just go over to SGS first. There's only an electronics and a medical store left here. Don't need anything from the medical store, and the electronic one usually doesn't buy any Psi headgear stuff. Well, they do buy goggle related stuff, but it doesn't weigh very much. Mostly just have to sell a whole bunch of crossbow bolts. And some goggles. Oh hey, a first time chatter from what is definitely not a bot account. Don't bother checking. And by that I mean, fuck you, that's totally a bot. Oh god damn it. They changed the quick option stuff. Okay, there we go. And now they're gone. Supposedly. And yet, their message still persists on my fucking OBS. Nothing's ever perfect. Best I can hope for is good enough. Sold a whole pile of stuff. I'm still so very close to the weight limit. Gonna go see if Blaine has anything cool. Sometimes he does, even if most of the times he doesn't. Apologies for ignoring to say anything important. Just trying to look at the options on the Twitch viewer thingamading, see if I couldn't get rid of that bot comment. It seems like they have neutered the options. Oh, whatever. We'll worry about that later, when I'm not actively trying to stream. Trying and failing. Not much to sell. Doesn't have much to buy. Alright, gonna swing by Camp Half Hour, see what they want to sell or want to buy. And then stuff everything else into the locker back at the base and go back to loot that facility I found. It's only taken me about an hour. Would have been a lot faster if I was more competent at it. But I'm not. So it took an hour. Nothing to sell. Grab some more 40 mil. And some more 25 mil. Alright. Let's go keep shooting some dudes. always stuck in a position where stuff is either too zoomed in or not zoomed in enough. There is no perfect solution. Want to see if I can't fix that crane. Console display, the console display struggles to work as it seems to have issues with its power supply. Behind it, you notice that the cables lying on the floor are in bad condition. Cables themselves feature a modular design, which allows them to be easily plugged one into another. About half of the cables that are going to the back of the console are heavily damaged. Cables on your right side are further connected to the large crane nearby. They are all in decent shape. Console's flickering display, or the flickering display, displays a barely readable message: insufficient power. Install modular cable. Modular cables lying on the floor are quite intuitively designed, and as such, using the cables from the box you've obtained, they don't pose any additional hassle for you to repair them. After you link the final missing cable, the console's display briefly flashes as it receives full power. Console now displays all the controls needed to operate the large crane nearby. Clear the obstacles blocking the waterway. There we go. Should have done that earlier. Alright, here we are again. See what's left. More bolts. Anti-rifle vest. Crossbow, some scraps. Nothing to that one. Acid vials, boots, acid pistol. Scraps, bullets, and an engine. guy right there. And now it's gone. Never mind, there's another guy right over there. Him right here. Don't have to go too far. Double kill. Can't hit both of them. Let's start with this guy. He's gone. Wait for the other guy. Should have started with him. If only I knew he had an EMP grenade. It's always interesting to go from the weird side builds I'm doing back to this one. 'Cause man, is this one ever strong. Big fog covers the glass. Not sure why. It sure does. Beauty technician. Just hanging out in here. It's a bad day to have diarrhea. Although I guess that goes for all days. Arm Grinder 350. Rare electrical engine from Biocorp Armory's limited Grinder series. Though powerful, these engines are infamous for their size and consumption. 140% consumption rate. 60,000 value. Huge pile of old jet ski components. Among them is a sizable size of license plates. Pictures of the plates are quite hard to read. Some of them feature sequences such as N24, NW 31.5. No other information. Arm Current 800. Pretty decent looking battery. But I've already got those. I say that. This one could be replaced. Can't replace it while I'm driving it. There we go. Only upgrade I can think of would be the engine. Size 3. Power 450, consumption ratio 100. This definitely should not replace it with this other one I just found. This building that I didn't check out. Oh hey, bunch of dudes in there. Guy with a crossbow. Hiding around the corner. Lucky for him, I can shoot around corners. If I didn't miss. Or did I hit? No, I did. Surprisingly. Big old ladder. No option to go up it. Picking up a lot of scraps. All the gear is still looking good. For now. Alright. I think that's more or less everything in this map. Finally time to go to the next one. Let's see if there's something over here. Doesn't look like it. Two entrances. At the top, at the bottom. Gonna try the top. Quick save beforehand, just in case. In combat. There. Well, you missed the first one, but I wish you missed the second one instead. Oh, my batteries are gone. Again. A lot of them just sitting right there. Could have entered combat preemptively, but better late than never. Only I could hit both of them. Suddenly thinking maybe I'm not gonna win this one. Still holding on. There we go. Just have to find the landing spot to recharge. Worry about the looting after. That is a lot of spider webs on the sides of the cave. I don't like it. Dude's over in that building. Dang. Gonna have to do it again. I just have to remember which one of those guys threw the EMP grenade, so I can kill him first. That guy. Okay. Not letting that happen again. Or apparently I am. Ah, fuck that. We're playing the RNG game. At least one more time. If it still doesn't work, I'll do it the long way. Alright, much better. Mostly because I don't have to spend like, what, 300 charge worth of batteries just to unfuck that one EMP grenade. I know it's part of the challenge, but I'd rather avoid it if I could. And I got shocked anyway. Whatever. We'll just live with that one. can't bandage up unless if I get off the jet ski. Can't recharge my shield. Or no wait, yes I can. Bleeding too much again. I definitely should be able to bandage on here. Oh right, I can. I just couldn't in that moment because Lamau 40%. There we go. Stick some batteries in. Wherever they went. They're there. So now if I go over this way, or there's those dudes in the building that are gonna shoot at me. What if I went the other way? Bunch of traps on the water. Thankfully I'm going slow enough, I can definitely catch all of them. Spiders. Just kinda looking at me. Sure hope there's no water spider. Starting to think maybe I should go back and sell stuff again. Because otherwise it's gonna take even longer to drive back. Try to recycle some of this stuff in hopes of going faster. Alright. It's not as low, which is good enough. Now we go all the way back. Go sell some more. Or even if not, going and selling some more. At least storing it somewhere else for now. Might just keep it as a off-stream activity actually. Just store all the loot in one spot, go and sell all of it off-stream. Probably should have been doing that for quite a while now. Not sure why I stopped. Maybe I should stop by Ray's or the other jet skis shop. See if they have better engines. Better engines, more loot. Considering it took me like not even 10 minutes to already be maxed out on loot again. Definitely need it. I need it. I'm gonna try to get it. In the meantime, sip on the drink. Cannot look at the parts while driving. Got a size 2 and a size 3. One's for 30 power, the other one's for 100. I need more power. Never mind the battery. I can afford it. Going so very slow. Just way too slow. Kinda slow that makes me sad. Not so sad that I'd willingly drop the loot, however. Slowly loading. Back to the rig. Gonna get out. Have a sip. Gonna zoom around. All over the Underrail. Make a whole bunch of money. Selling a whole bunch of crap. Just have to remember the two engines I have. Size 3, 450. Size 2, 400. Any upgrades in either category. Definitely should buy it. No matter the price. So at this point, I can afford it. If I can't afford it, something is seriously fucked. Alright, back at the rig. Or with the vehicle parts. Well, definitely nothing exciting over here. Love to bring the vehicle parts over to sell. But I'll just stick with what I have. Start by going straight over to Ray's. So, I like the idea of having some coffee to sip, but, I ain't ever gonna use this, am I? Just gonna sell it. Should've just drank it, but drink, sell, better than it just sitting there. That wasn't supposed to happen. Try that again. Nothing in the junk pile. And they're hostile to me anyway. A good thing I quick saved. So at least now I know. Alright. Jet ski suspension, batteries. Any good engines? Size 3, power 550. The other one was a size 2. Doesn't look like there's anything better. Get that engine, which is surprisingly heavy. Flip my way right back over to the jet ski. I think that's 150 more power than the current one I have, in the size 3 slot, at least. Pretty sure I can still get something better than this one, but one upgrade at a time. Really should have just left my ammo over there. Wouldn't have to go so goddamn slow. It is an upgrade. I'll take it. Try to sell the engine first, then go and get the rest. Mostly because the engine is very heavy. Sure hope they'll buy it over here. Not interested right now. Dang. Just gonna drop that right on the floor. Sure hope no one steals that. Carrying too much. Save the bullets I want to keep. Still too much. Save the grenades I want to keep. Still too much. Save the repair kits. Still too much. Save the bullets. Just because I know I can sell those anywhere. Still too much. Have some artwork. Grab some bullets. Just enough. Alright. Go sell some stuff. Been streaming for like 2 hours and I feel like all I've done is inventory management and trying to sell things. Wouldn't have it any other way. I sure hope that my volume's not too loud. Hopefully it's just loud enough. So, all those extra bolts being in the dumpster don't really inspire confidence. As if those are there, likely means that I'm not gonna be able to sell the ones that I stuck in the locker over back at the base. Again, by base I mean basement. It's where I live. You know, if I had to change one thing, instead of quick pockets, maybe I would have taken beast of burden. But that was added after the fact. Maybe also trigger happy instead. Never mind the other couple of shops around here. I'm gonna go straight over to Fort Apogee. Sure hope that the inventory's refreshed since then. Cause I have not been checking. Don't really have any medicine to sell. Although, 38 advanced alibi bows is probably more than I need. Probably. Which is why I'm probably not gonna sell them. Just yet. Once I've got the regen super steel armor, then I'll sell them. But that's gonna take like 2 more levels. Or 3. Probably 3. So much stuff. Meanwhile, all I want is 25mm frag grenade. Very tempted about the white phosphorus rockets. Speaking of, any good rocket frames? $140 quality beamer. 128 quality scepter. I think the scepter has a higher strength requirement. I don't think I match. Scepter's a 10. Sting's a 8. Forget if I have 9 or 10. Definitely got 8. But do I have 9? Yeah. Apparently I do. 9 strength. That's what I had. I'll get the beamer tube just for the lulz. Now, do they have an ergo grip? So I remember finding one of those, but only one, and I'm not sure if I used it already. Don't see one. Built by the white phosphorus rocket. Alright, so I think the lesson is stop fucking picking up special bolts. I am never gonna sell all of them. Or maybe I would, but I forget who the fuck buys them. No, there's the guy at SGS, there's the guy at Camp Half-Or. Clearly do not buy enough. But right, and also that guy at Junkyard. Sometimes he never buys any. But let's start by checking. This guy is not buying any right now. I think it was Quentin back at SGS. Not buying any. If he's not buying any, no one else is buying any. Then the last guy I can think of, guy over in Junkyard. Which if he's not selling any, I'm throwing him all right back in the dumpster. Yeah, no. Dumpster. Swing back over to the rig, grab some more stuff to sell, and go sell it. Start of grabbing some more Jews. Give me Jews. Next up, let's go to Foundry. Don't think the super steel plates will be done, so I don't have to run all the way up over there. But I'll check the other spots. Feel like I've looked at this industry or inventory before, which makes me disappointed. $149 quality tungsten plates. Tempting. But I need the mobility. Speaking of mobility, I've got to go piss again. Guess I've been drinking too much. Right back. Alright, back again. More stuff to sell. Where do I go to sell it though? Not here. Also, I'm suddenly reminded. Got some missions I never got around to finishing. Like the one about the black eels versus the scrappers. I'd lose out on the trader, but at this point, I arguably don't really need any more traders. Go over to Rail Crossing. Haven't been there in a while. Nothing much to sell. And nothing much worth buying. 147 shield emitter. Or modulator. That's the term. Don't have the ones I had land on me, but I'm pretty sure they were better than 147. Pretty darn sure. It's definitely the next set of goggles I make should have an image intensifier tube on them. It's not exactly crucial, but it is an improvement over what I have right now. Not much over at Rail Crossing. Forget if I left stuff on the jet ski. Pretty sure I did. Better go over there and check. Just the stuff I need. Alright. Let's get back in there. definitely don't need 58 dirty rags. Just gonna have to remember that the next time I loot a container. Dump a bunch of them. Should have left the beamer over back at the base. Just gonna leave it in the jet ski for now. Alright, it's been nearly 2.5 hours, and I am finally back to the actual progression area for the second time. And I have to start being a lot more selective with the loot, as much as it pains me to do so. Gonna have to stick a lot more closely to the weight to value ratio. Even if it has a high amount of value, if it is not good relative to the ratio, I really shouldn't bother. It's not like before, where the merchants would sometimes have enough coins and sometimes not. Because now they always do. There's some dudes inside the building. Get rid of them. Can't actually shoot at him. Unfortunate. That's a lot of damage. Too much damage. Damn. Critically hit. Resisted most of it, but not enough of it. Do it again. Completely missed a second shot. Unfortunate, but what can you do? Dang. Went so much smoother the first time around. First of the recent times, that is. Try not to go too close. Put away the engine parts. And the extra guns and stuff. Worry about those later. Sure deals a lot of damage. Survive to have 15. Damn. Got a lot of resistance, but not that much resistance. Alright, let's do it again. With the full-size grenade. Got her up in a group. Makes it easier for me. Sledgehammer guy. And squeak past the other guy. Damn it. Exactly what I did not want to have happen. But hopefully still in the way of the sledgehammer guy. Damn it. Okay. These guys mean business. Which just kinda means use some fire. Fire is enough to prevent them from running after me. Works for me. A lot of dudes. It's a lot less dudes all of a sudden. And there we go. Just have to stand in the right spot. Probably should have reloaded before the quick save. But it's not like I can't do a second quick save. And now the loot. 07, not great. Whole bunch of stuff that needs scrapping. $123. There's a lot of shotgun shells. Rid of a lot of this low value stuff. Put some things away. Two pieces of metal are really taking up a lot of weight. Forget what I need. We need fin grenade cases, frag grenade cases, or cases. Don't need lockpicks, so it's one of those two. Split the difference. There we go. Whole bunch of 44. Just a bunch of casings. It's gotta be something good around here, right? Super steel refining data. Think I'm maxed out on those. Too bad I can't sell more. Or the extras. A computer. Biocorp Industries. Warning. Biohazard event occurred in Section B. Initiated lockdown. Input the security code for particular hazardous event in order to reopen the gates to Section B. Event type, fire. Level 1. Attempt to hack. Access granted. Resetting quarantine maintenance mechanisms for Section B. Please stand by. Section B is now ready for use. Also, I entered initiative. Oh, fuck. I've heard of this guy. Bulldozer. He's got a lot of health. Let's try hitting him with just a regular 40 mil. Not terribly much. Flashbang. I missed, but it's fine enough. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. All offensive skills reduced by 191. Well, that fucking sucks. Okay. So now I've got basically no combat skills and I can't move. So what do I do? %, grenade chance plasma grenade. Missed. Hit myself. 10% chance grenade launcher. Missed. Hit myself. Adrenaline shot. Using Aegis. Well, I'd run away if I could, but I can't. Focused him. Hit him with 225mm. Attempt to. Hit him with 1. It's clearly not enough. Damn. Guys in there definitely mean business. I have something better than regular fire grenades. I do. And now I gotta do all that looting all over again. Put some of this stuff away after unloading all of it. This time, gonna remember to quick save before I open the door. I'll probably load this whole place before I actually do that. With this room too. Okay, that's all of it. At least in this part of the building. Now I've got to worry about the other part. One that's got the crazy motherfucker with a drill for an arm. And all his friends. Right, that's enough stuff put away. Try to get back behind there. Not sure if that's a good idea though. Quick save. Give it a try on this side. Start with the old spicy. And I shut off my energy shield because I forgot I had it on. Very smart. Bulldozers at half health. Hit him some more. Focused him, adrenaline. Hit him twice. And run away. Here he comes. Could hit him twice with the 40mm, or twice with the 25 and then once with a grenade. I'm thinking twice with the 25, once with a grenade. Missed. Tragic. Hit me with the yell. Fuck it. Ooey ball. And I can't get out of here. Resist hit. not enough. That is a lot of damage. Okay. Try that once more. Here comes the drill dozer. Hit him with a flash. Get his goons instead. Those guys both ran off. There's a technician. And he's not dead, surprisingly. Which means he's gonna hit me with an EMP, isn't he? No, it's just a regular grenade. Frag Mark III, to be more specific. You missed your chance. You could have taken me out. But now you're dead. Just gonna reload. There he is. Still has his adrenaline rush. Could hit him twice with the 25 mil or once with the big one. I'm thinking once and then close the door. Damn it. Still hit me with the intimidate. Try to hit him with flashbang. Blood turns pass. And napalm. Missed. Missed again. This ain't good. but at least the intimidation ran out. How is he already back up to full health? Alright. Last stand. Thought that was an ability. It just ran away. One health. Easy peasy. Just have to not miss. There we go. Alright, recharge everything. No, I just remembered. I put together a build planner for a sledgehammer build that used Super Slam. One that maxed out conditioning, or well, not conditioning, constitution as much as possible. And as much as 392 seems like a big number in the moment, it could be so very much more. From what I've seen, anyway. Not really a fan of sledgehammer builds. I tried one and it kinda sucked. Not gonna lie. Might be a skill issue, but it didn't really seem all that great. Anyway. Bulldozer. As an industrial-powered exoskeleton, Biocorp Industries' full-body powered exoskeleton intended for heavy lifting, construction, mining, and other industrial applications. All units have integrated modular forearm attachment systems, and this one has a single heavy-duty drill module under the right arm. Take care not to tip over when navigating uneven terrain. Doesn't have much for mechanical resistance or threshold, and 85 is a lot of penalty for the amount of resistance. It's got exoskeleton power, increases strength by 4 and movement points by 40. Negates the movement speed and agility penalties of the armor. When activated, it will immediately drain 10 energy and an additional 5 energy per turn, as well as an additional 1 energy for every tile of movement. And a mounted drill attack. Attempt to use the mounted drill to hit the target 5 times for 25 to 40 mechanical damage. Can only be activated when the suit's power is on. Cost 20 energy. Energy cap of 160. On equip, strength decreased by 1, dexterity by 2, agility by 4, movement speed reduced by 20 or 30. And immune to caltrops. It's a lot of downsides for some situationally useful upsides. that take a whole bunch of energy. The broken grabber module. An industrial exoskeleton module intended for heavy lifting. It shows the usual signs of wear and tear, but oddly enough, it doesn't appear to have seen that much use before it buckled and broke off at the base, right where the module connects to the exoskeleton. Rather useless now. 3 points. 44 out of 62. Ah, there's one more guy there. Unlucky for him, I had a soda earlier. Right, gonna loot this place. Move on to the next place. Definitely thinking I should not bother with metal blades anymore. General, I'm starting to think anything with a lower value to weight ratio in a 1 to 1000 kind of ratio, I should just get rid of. Except maybe some of them. The ones that I can fix up. Good, so from over here I can go back over to the other map. I'm assuming that's just the other entrance though. That leaves me up over here to go to, or down right over here. Go for the nearest one. Guy's got a bunch of stuff. Psi reinvigorators. Excellent at combating sight inhibition conditions and disorders. Removes psionic inhibition. And also cigars. This guy was loaded before he died super hard. Rocks. 14 strength to smash the rocks. Not sure why I'd do that, as opposed to doing the regular methods. See what's behind the door. A security camera that does not care about me. Arm furnace, 900. Seems to be better battery than what I have. Heavy as hell. Yeah, it is indeed better. Stick it in there. Might seem like I'm quick saving very often, but this is why. 2 disinsector bots. 2 cleanser bots. Not quite the right names for what I'm looking at, now are they? But they're hostile. Take them out. I mean to hit myself with that. Seem to be emitting some of that gas. Now, is it the same gas as the one I was unleashing on the bugs? Or is it a different one? Does say pesticide gas right there. There's more pesticide right here. That is a lot of spiders. I'm not winning that one. Okay. So there's bots with pesticide on one side, spiders on the other. So what if I go the other way? There's one of them sitting right there. With no obvious way to leap across. Okay. Now that we have a better idea of what the fuck's over there. Gonna equip appropriately. I still feel like Mark V high explosives would probably be better than Plasma's Mark III. But I don't have any of the other one. So plasma it is. And also maybe I should have some soda. Totally missed that second grenade. And their stun has worn off, which means they're coming over here now. Yar. And there they go. Plus, now I've got to deal with spiders. Don't hit the log just yet. Give it a quick save. And do it again. There's some of them. Annoyingly fast, these ones. But I've got them taken care of. No one else coming this way. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, reload. Maybe have a drink too. Alright, ending up wearing more of it than I drank. But we'll pretend that did not happen. Grab the damn thing. There we go. Accidentally hitting the caps lock button rather than the tab. Skill issue. Stepping on acid. Well, I've got the resistance for it. Exploding shit, flammable shit, jet ski parts. Some good ones. Grinder L450. Rare electrical engine from Biocorp Armory's limited grinder series. So powerful. These engines are infamous for their size and consumption. I think I remember reading about this one just earlier. Biohazard suit. Coveralls. Bunch of repair kits. More repair kits. Chrome spikes. Cycled some stuff. Still not enough. Leave those behind. Bring some stuff back to the jet ski. Consumption 140%, power of 450, which is more power than this one. And the shocks. Max size at 2, so not an upgrade. Not this time. Should sell some of the repair kits. Think I've got too much. Alright, keep going deeper. Find some more loot. Drag it all right on back. Crickets. Bad engine, bad battery. High quality blast cloth. If that goes somewhere. Sure where. Check this door first. Farm Nexus 1700. One of the most powerful batteries made by Biocorp Armory for small vehicles. Somewhat notorious for its difficult installation due to its dimension and weight. That is, a lot of weight, but also a lot of energy capacity. Try to drag that one back. And also maybe move the jet ski closer. So I can't help but notice this interior area, with no obvious way in. What secrets does it hold? Let's see. Max size of 2 for each of the batteries, so can't use the fancy new one. Just gonna have to put it away. And I'm already going slow as hell. Damn it. I hate to do this, but we're gonna have to go back and unload some shit again. Now the things that do not meet the weight to value ratio, I will be getting rid of those. Unless if they're parts. If there's something I can recycle, I will get rid of them. Except the unique items. This one's going on the shelf. Alright, still not moving much faster. How about I grab stuff I want to repair, which is most of it. All of those, and all the repair kits, wherever they are, there they are. And then just smash those together. Alright, there. Whole bunch of value increased and weight decreased. And I am moving a little bit faster. So clearly, it was all worth it. I also have some armor. Fix it up. Best as I'm gonna get, I'm pretty sure. Let's get out of here. Alright. It's a new plan. I will be leaving with all the loot. But instead of selling it all, I am just gonna store it for now and then go back to exploring this place. Sell it all either off stream or sometime way later. Either way, not right now. Although I will have another look to see if there's better engines available. As I need it. I needed it multiple streams ago. Would have saved me so much damn time. But here we are. Don't need the money, but I do need the loot. It's a spiritual thing. Can't help it. I haven't tried leaving by the other exit. Wonder if it's gonna work. Definitely thought from approaching that area from the other side that there'd be some kind of downside to going through all that debris floating in the water. But apparently not. Good to know. Keep on rolling like a meatball. It need much more engine. Could have needed much more engine a while ago. Starting to wonder if maybe I'm not supposed to be worrying so much about the loot and just worrying about other stuff. But that's so much profit that I wouldn't be getting. Start with the engine shop. Don't see any upgrades. Sell the engines one at a time. Forgot to check to see if he actually wanted to buy engines. He did. Or maybe not. But it's never good enough. Alright, new plan. Drag my happy ass over to Core City. Or no wait, that's a bad idea. Ironically be faster and cost a lot less vehicle energy. Let's just do the teleporting thing. I think that's all the vehicle parts. I think that's too much for me to carry. Yeah. Now it's enough. I think he wanted batteries. Have some barbecue. Now we go over to Merchant District. Guess they buy the most stuff. Assuming that the inventory refreshed by now. Has been a while. But I feel like I've spent like 4 hours doing just about nothing but trading. So maybe I'm wrong. He does want to buy stuff. Also, I should have left my ammo back over there. I think he refreshed. I'm pretty sure I bought all his napalm seed last time. Buying the medicine. Sell those ones. Sell the poison. Better than the black dragon poison. Hold on to most of the rest. I really don't need pesticide anymore, I don't think. Maybe I do, but I'm ignorant. Right, next, how about I sell the engines and stuff? Or city entrance, go over to the elevator, go down. Might be faster to just go from the merchant's district where I was. It feels like less walking, but is it? I do not know. Sell those 3. I think this battery is bigger than the other one I have. Never mind. Just remembered mine is, or well, the smaller of the 2 that I have is this one, which is bigger than that other one. It's definitely smaller. I think both of these are bigger. But they're both size 3. So I only need one of them. So this one. A lot of money. It'll be worth it. Plus, I should start bringing repair kits over here. Namely, vehicle repair kits, since no way in hell am I gonna use all of them. Alright. Now just for testing, I'm gonna leave by the Merchant District 1. More zone transitions, but I think it's less walking. Hard to say. I think it's roughly the equivalent, or more or less equivalent amount of walking. But there's more merchants in the way. Not that I need those right now. Go stick the new engine in there. Grab the rest of the loot. Plus I've got stuff here, which is another engine. So 600, this one's 550. Get rid of this one. Pick up the other engine. How much more can I gather? There's a number. relating to how much more I could carry. But I forget what it was. 385? Yeah, I can carry that. 390. Yes. $395. Can't do it. So 390 is the limit. When I have 260 regular capacity. Okay. Gonna go over to the junkyard. Sell all it is. And all of that. Alright, most of the carry capacity that I still have on me is engine parts. Very significant amount of it. Gonna go right back over to Core City, over to Ray's shop. Sell both of those. Some of this stuff I could go put back away at the base. Some. Definitely feel like I need more carry capacity. But then again, that would not help with the jet ski speed situation, since that accounts for both what's in the jet ski and what's on me. Me having more carry capacity, it's still gonna go exactly just as slow. At least I'm pretty damn sure that's how that works. Never tested it, but again, it should work how I think it works. Alright, a little bit richer a little bit lighter. Probably don't have enough time to go grab some more stuff. Gonna try. I might have just enough time to get through the portal, but I'm gonna have to drink another juice anyway. Just made it. Alright. This time around, gonna go put away some stuff. Well, put away some stuff first, and then go try to sell the rest of it. Start with the trophy. Industrial powered exoskeleton. That's a unique right there. Put away all of this stuff. By this stuff I mean a lot of the biology related crafting components. Sell the lower quality beamer. Keep the other one. You know, just in case I feel like being all fucky-wucky. So that I make a rocket launcher and do something silly with it. So that's totally gonna happen. Got loads of repair kits, all kinds of batteries, Well, high tier batteries. Not so much the lower tier ones. But that's fine. Put away the phosphorus rockets. Try to sell the rest of the stuff I have here. Much stuff. Okay. Now let's start with the classic Oculus. Now I'm pretty sure this large shock I have for the jet ski should be able to just sell that one over at the rig. Pretty sure. Actually, gonna go try to do that right now. Because if I can, that's a lot less weight. There we go. Moving a little bit faster. This guy only ever wants to buy food. And water with him. Alright, next up, how about SGS? Haven't been there in a while. Pretty sure Quentin buys extra bolts. He wants 9 of them. Which isn't much, but it's more than 0. Much foam as I can sell. wants 15 repair kits. A lot less weight. So damn, he's got a pretty damn full inventory right now. 141 quality high efficiency converter. Not sure if it's better than what I have. If I even have one right now. And buy one anyway. Alright, crossbow parts are gone. Just fast enough to move quick. But I still need to sell more. Got more foam. And a pile of other little things. I'll try the shortest. Also because they sometimes have stuff I want to buy. I usually complain about spending most of my time shopping, but I think it's very undeniable that this one has the highest shopping to killing shit ratio. As far as streams are concerned. Don't think I want to buy any of these. Start with the biology department, as they're the least likely to want to buy something from me. some clean blastema. And some other stuff. Skip. I can't remember off the top of my head what the hell I'm supposed to do with that stuff. It's either not that important, or it's something I'm gonna regret later. But at least not right now. So, I feel like the volume on the microphone is way too loud. I'll check again later. Outside of the stream. For now, I'm just gonna kinda trust Billy. He wouldn't lie to me, would he? And I'm stuck. Please, free me. I give him about 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the last shop. One that I feel like I never buy anything from or sell anything to. Like, even more than the other two. Do have a couple of things to sell this time. High quality stuff, but I'm hesitant to buy. Really need to check the home stash. I completely forget how high quality or low quality the stuff I have is. And back we go. Alright, got more than enough electronic repair kits. Probably more than enough advanced patching kits. Hold on to the advanced mechanical kits. Or maybe just use them right now. Alright. some stuff away. Stuff I want to sell. Nice for crafting parts. 150 is the best I have for energy converter. 146 and 147 is the best I have for shield. So I think those things I saw were upgrades. But I'm not terribly worried about them. Gonna take me until level 30 before I can actually make use of those kinds of things. In the meanwhile, just gonna sit on them. Let me just remind myself. Right. Metal armor. With the highest quality plates I have, 228 mechanics, 195 tailoring. Already at the right level for electronics and biology. The tailoring only needs to be just below 200. So focus on maxing out mechanics for right now. Then I wonder what it is for shielding. So this one, which is not the very highest quality one, but pretty close, is 218. We're gonna assume it's like the other one where the best I'm gonna possibly be able to need would be 230. So man, there's a lot of shield emitter bases. I keep 2 in the stash, try to sell the rest. Eventually, maybe. As for this stuff, leave have the advanced health bows. Don't really need more frag grenades right now. Maybe some more thermal barracks. I don't want to hold on to the rest of the advanced electronic repair kits, but those are heavy, real heavy. And I know where to sell them, but I don't really want to go do that right now. Instead, I'm gonna go back to the jet ski. I think I had some more stuff on there I needed to ferry off. But let's see. Kind of. But not really. Hand-eye coordination is lacking. Gonna have to work on that. Okay. Engines are still shitty. Batteries are alright. Let's go right back to it. Surely, there is not that much area left to explore. So far, this feels like the one location I've spent the most time on. Like, individual location rather than general area. Which reminds me, there was that little area over here, away from everything else. What if there's something good over here? Not that there seems to be a way to land over here. If there is a way, it's not from this location. Worry about it later. Ramp over there, ramp over here. Not fast enough to make use of it. This doesn't go anywhere. There's the destructible rock right there. Open the door that was over here. Still a bunch of stuff I never looked up. Or looked at. Both elevators are out. All the doors in the middle room are out. Maybe the computer will open that up. Heavy ass armor. Galvanic tungsten steel. And a helmet. Recycle that shit. Surveillance monitors for areas I've been to. Except for that one. Because it's got a cleanser bot. Where the heck is that? Not on this level, clearly. That one's over there. So just this one's looking at somewhere I haven't been to. Where could it be? Down in the tunnel? Maybe. An old diploma. Though now faded and torn. It probably once hung proudly in some technocrat's office. 2 points. Battery 99%. Charging. Logs. Please insert the search term into the designated field. Search for Biocorp. Displaying most relevant search results for inserted terms. Error. Determined that there were no faults with the mutagen warhead, and that the incident happened because of incorrect handling by the operator, the Biocorp. Error. Individual relays for the 2 sonar stations. That the repairs are completed, Biocorp under Navy official instructed us to transport the stations and all the relays to North. Error. Repair the 2nd elevator to Hollow Earth. This cannot be done before the shipment from Biocorp Industries arrives. Just same old, same old. And also, I've got some more search terms. Let's go with the second one. Junkyard. Error. Numerous scavengers near the junkyard, due to the high volatility of the last... ... Second entry. Error. 17 out of 24 power units straight to Severn Junkyard and... ... Doesn't really tell me much. Third entry. Error. To a different location as the junkyard settlement has grown too large. So far, it kind of implies that we're using junkyard as a test lab. Or test area. Test zone? Whatever you want to call it. Okay. Junkyard's gone. Now we've got Biocorp, Navy, Mutagen, Hollow Earth, and Industries. Let's look at Biocorp again, in case it's different. Nah, same stuff as last time. Okay, Navy. Entry 1. Error. Disbandment of Biocorp under Navy. We will be working overtime in order to assemble all jet skis to waterway guard. ... Second entry. Individual relays for the 2 sonar stations. After repairs are complete, Biocorp under Navy officials instructed us to transfer the station and all the relays to North. Same entry as the other one. Third entry. Under Navy inspection team have checked all of the mutagen warheads and are pleased. Good for them. Next, mutagen. Determined that there were no faults of the mutagen warhead and that the incident happened because of incorrect handling by the operator. Second entry. Rig the mechanism per technocrat's request to release the mutagen gas in quantities unclear. Third entry. The Under Navy inspection team have checked all the mutagen warheads and are pleased. So not much new. Hollow Earth. Entry 1. No more live specimens from Hollow Earth. New ones will be arriving in a few days, so the containment area will need electric. ... Second entry. Prepare the second elevator to Hollow Earth. This cannot be done before the shipment from Biocorp Industries arrives. Third entry. To fine-tune the equipment brought from Hollow Earth by the technocrats. These includes 2 units from chemical. ... Next one, Industries. Entry 1. By Biocorp Industries for assembly. We've already received the specification files for the jet ski parts and a range of models. Second entry. From Biocorp Armory to Biocorp Industries. The entire machine shop will be outfitted with. Third entry. Prepare the second elevator to Hollow Earth. This cannot be done before the shipment from Biocorp Industry arrives. New entry. Armory. First entry. From Biocorp Armory to Biocorp Industries. The entire machine shop will be outfitted with. Second entry. Including the limited series jet ski engines and batteries from Biocorp Armory, which have arrived today, the testing will take approximately. Third entry. Rocket launching system for one of these new Biocorp Armory combat jets. Additionally, the advanced sonar. I think I already looked at all of them other than technocrats. Let me just make sure for Industries. Yeah, I already saw all of those. Okay, technocrats. Entry 1. Rig the mechanism per technocrat request to release the mutagen gas in quantities. Second entry. Conduct another experiment. The installation was overseen by the technocrats personally, and the disposal of the. Third entry. To fine-tune the equipment brought from Hollow Earth by the technocrats. These include 2 units for chemical. Did not elucidate terribly much. Okay. stepped in the web. How foolish of me. I'm gonna go check out the scrap jet. Then I'm gonna go check out that cave over there. Then I'll see about opening those gates. Alright. No good parts. Just a workable part. Okay. Quick save. And what's on the other end? There's a dead guy. And a lot of blood. A wounded guy. The trail of blood leads you to a man, tucked in a corner, quietly moaning in pain. His eyes are closed, and from time to time, he makes loud noises while coughing out saliva mixed with some blood. He's in terrible shape, as tiny gunshot wounds are all over his body. Both of his legs are covered in green stains as they stretch out lifelessly on the floor. His left arm holds a firm grip on the rock he's leaning on, and it seems to be the only thing keeping him away from collapsing down to the floor. Despite your proximity to him, he doesn't notice you. Do you require assistance? Why would you save me after what we've done to you? He coughs some blood. What have you done to me? Acting in good faith now. Betrayer, such as yourself. Yes, I don't understand. I'm serious. I will not yield to traitors. Go away. Fine. You want to die so bad? Have at it. Another guy. Right before she has turned around to face you, she was leaning against the wall with her left hand. In the other hand, she holds a shotgun, at which she was staring aimlessly. From the back, her clothes are all muddy and partially stitched up. The exposed parts of her damaged body armor revealed newly applied bandages, which cover her right shoulder. Her footwear is drenched in blood, which has started to fade out at this point. Said stains produce a myriad of smells. One would find hard to stand to for a longer period of time. As you get close, she slowly turns towards you. She struggles to point the gun at you, only making it halfway, aiming close to your feet. You, who the hell are you? With pale voice, she utters these words, barely holding up altogether. Despite everything, determination is still present within her, as she keeps trying to straighten her back and pose a threat to you. I'll be honest, I just walked in here. I mean no harm. She covers her eyes with her left hand. Fatigue and better judgment make her calm down immediately. Tears stop to drop down her tired face as she slowly wipes them off. I'm sorry. She speaks in quiet whispers as she thinks out loud. What do I do now? What? She seems to be mourning for something that has happened. Hasn't said anything offensive, but I would like to ask, what the hell is going on here? A huge disaster. I've never imagined this day would come, and all this because... She stops talking and a few more tears drop from her face. Because of what? Her eyes now look past you, seemingly focused on nothing. Likely the same way that you did, through the opening in the waterways. We sailed from the rig, sent by my brother, the rigmaster. She shakes her head. Our group rode in, pumped for some action. And it all went well until... Keep listening. We arrived to some shacks. Mutants all around us. She closes her eyes. Huge rocks started flying her away from all over. One of our guys got hit. His leg shattered like it was nothing. He grabbed onto me, pulled him over. She looks down. We were forced to land. Freaks cornered us up against a huge metal wall. There was no way out but to climb it. No clue how we did it, but we made it up there. Remorse can be seen on her face. She stops for a while before taking another deep breath. They've derailed us completely. She points to her head. Some stuff I've had left on me. I tried to patch us up. We pushed onwards. Let me just have a sip. Alright. Where are the others now? All done and gone. She pauses briefly. Quiet cracking of the shotgun's grip can be heard. Added to that, her hands start shaking, making the weapon rattle. Once we made it here, all hell broke loose. The one I rescued earlier, whom we had dragged all the way, spoke up from his foul mouth. He, excuse me. He started accusing me of treason, telling the others I've turned my back on him. Called me a rat, a snitch. He stomps the ground. And what next? After I pulled the trigger, I was in shock. All the buildup. Couldn't hold it anymore. My days were numbered, but I was not to sit by and watch. She looks at her weapon. They are but ashes now. Not sure why I'd ask her first 3 questions. And I feel like I'm missing some context, if anything. I'll start with the first one. Tell me about your bro. Huh. Twins. Born and left to die in the middle of the bloody caves. But we were not going down without a fight, and so we fought. All the way, she frowns. Together. Until one day, the black eels in the rig. They were fragile and ripe for the taking. Instead, there was a winner and a loser. And you're not looking at the former. There was not a damn thing we didn't work on together. We did the caves like the back of our hands. Not a rock stood unturned. She looks to the ground. There was nothing that would halt us. That's exactly why we made it this far. It was ourselves that tore everything apart. Most of all, the two of us. Ambition, opportunity quenched our old ways, perhaps. And why do they see you as a traitor? I've accepted an offer, which I thought would get me closer to. She looks at the ground, disappointed with her actions. She kicks a nearby rock in rage. After a little while, she calms down. A damn deal with the Protectorate. It gave me a purpose in life. I wanted to bring back the old ways we used to have. She stops. But I was denied and I have failed. Now my brother sees me as a traitor. The rig was a mistake. I thought I could rise in ranks at the rig. With the Protectorate's backing, I thought I could close in the gap. They made my scavenging runs yield good loot for the yields. She nods. In return, they kept asking questions. The more I opened up to them, the more they rewarded me. What a false hope that was. She looks at the ground. Look at me now. I've got nothing left. Well, I still feel like I don't really know much about you, but I'm part of the Protectorate. I can pull out some bullshit out of my ass to help you out. Can provide you with some cover. You with them too? Guess that makes us allies of sort. That's correct. And we take care of all of those who share our common goals. The Protectorate will provide a secure shelter for you. I suppose. I've got no other options. She closes her eyes for a moment. Fine. Tell me what to do. Explain where the nearest Protectorate outpost is. Can we leave this place now? It's probably cleared out enough. Get on the scrapjet outside and sail to any of the Protectorate outposts nearby. They'll handle the rest. I hope they'll take care of me. I don't have anything left. Thank you. Protectorate'll take care of you. Safe travels. Alright. One person I did not have to shoot. Quite rare indeed. That guy's still there, however. And he's dead. Tragic. But at least he had some money on him. Oh, saved 1 out of 2. And the jet's gone. Alright. Oh. Accidentally stepped on the thing again. Kind of interested in what's behind whatever's over there. Let's see. Where the hell did I put the sonocaster? Sure hope I didn't accidentally sell it. Sure freaking hope not. What's in my inventory just earlier? Whatever. I'll figure it out later. For now, open the gate. That's a problem. Oh, the save. Move my jet ski over to the other side. Yeah, the sonocaster's not there. It's not in my inventory. I'm guessing I sold it by accident. Oops. Gonna have to go buy it again. Wherever I sold it. Hey, bunch of stuff in the middle here. Coil spiders. My favorite. And he uses the fuck-ass ability that instantly deletes my entire energy shield. This is why you're not invited to anything. And there's another one. Right behind the door. And he resisted that. Fuck. Thank hell for autosaves. And by autosaves I mean quick saves. I need some more alcohol. What was it over here? Strength 14? Yeah. I've got 8. Strength by 2 for 3 turns. This one is strength by 4 for 2 turns. Still need 2 more. Which I think I can do. Let's see. Grab the power fist. And also Red Hound Regalia. Hit me with the vitality powder. There we go. Ah, here we are. In this absolute fuck-ass area. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that I don't have much of a reason to be here. I'll just load the quick save. Here you are, at my weakest moment. Here to suck up all my battery charge. And then stun me. Some more. Unacceptable. Alright. Much better than the first time. Personal laptop. Briso facility watch post. Error. Error. Test chamber instruction manual. We have a sip first. The following codes are used for operating the security systems over at the testing section. Depending on the type of hazard which has occurred, a specific code must be inserted in order to regain system functions. EHA1, hazard type, acid, level 1. EHA2, hazard type, acid, level 2. EHF1, hazard type, fire, level 1. EHF2, fire, level 2. EHE1, hazard type, earthquake, level 1. Right. And then the logs. Please insert the search term into the designated field. What are these again? Start with Biocorp. Displaying most relevant search results for inserted terms. Bunch of numbers and whatever. By Biocorp Armory with the purpose of storage and assembly of naval assets for the Glorious. Letter, bunch of letters and numbers. Biocorp Under Navy result or Under Navy vessel number CM025B. The parts for the Heroic Strike Group Seto. And another bunch of numbers. Looking forward to the just declared Biocorp Industries takeover and repurposing of this facility. Next search, Navy. Biocorp Under Navy vessel CM025B departs for Strike Group Seto. Next one, last Biocorp Under Navy vessel. Its departure making an end or marking an end to an era of emblazoned with ... Last entry. First ever jet ski shipment to the newly formed Waterway Guard. Evoking memories of Biocorp Under Navy in the days when Briza, named after a deity that protects mariners. ... Mutagen. HM020H arrives with Biocorp Industries shells compatible with the mutagen-filled warheads for Strike Group Seto. HM020H arrives with replacement parts. As in a much-grieved accident with a faulty mutagen warhead. And number CC015T arrives, carrying canisters with the new D5 mutagen. Personally requested by no other than the great... whatever his name is. D5 mutagen. You know, I turned a bunch of people into mutants using that stuff. Worked pretty damn good. Probably too good. If there is a hell, my character is bound to it. Anyway, Hollow Earth. Completed so that personnel from Hollow Earth can finally reach the facility. Arrives with the equipment for Hollow Earth. The shipment will, unfortunately, have to be stored until the elevators are repaired. And by the technocrats and verified Hollow Earth personnel only, and no one else. I will stand watch restless if need be. Armory. By Biocorp Armory with the purpose of storage and assembly of naval assets for the glorious ... Vessel number PC-001A arrives, carrying the expert Biocorp Armory inspectors, whom are an essential instrument in the ... Vessel number HM034P arrives with rocket launchers for the new line of Biocorp Armory combat jet skis. How about Seto? HM020H arrives with Biocorp Industries made shells compatible with the mutagen-filled warheads for Strike Group Seto. Vessel number CM025B arrives to carry ordnance to Strike Group Seto to be used against the evil ... And Biocorp under Navy vessel CM025B, the parts for the heroic Strike Group Seto. So nothing new. Ah, shit. Didn't mean to leave. Okay. So there was industries and technocrats. Hopefully I learned something new. HM020H arrives with Biocorp Industries made shells. Already read that one. Looking forward to the just declared Biocorp Industries takeover and repurposing of this facility. And arrives to give commemorative speech for the anniversary of one of Biocorp Industries' saddest days. One in which our colleagues turned against ... And then technocrats. CM666G arrives, carrying the much-awaited test animals that the technocrats had explicitly requested. And by the technocrats and verified Hollow Earth personnel only, and no one else, I will stand watch restless if need be. And Vessel PC-001B, the parts for this, North Underrail, the technocrats aboard it, the pioneers of ... Didn't unlock any new keywords. At least I'm pretty sure I didn't. Maybe the other computer has some new keywords actually. But a quick save. So I don't have to do that again. Oh hey. An employee awards collection. A collection of well-preserved medals issued by Biocorp to a single employee by the name of Declan Pip. These awards are numerous Employee of the Year awards, several Employee of the Decade awards, several Length of Service awards, Resourceful Employee award, Superb Attendance award, Beyond the Call of Duty award, and the Super Steel Heart award. 2 points. And some really high quality aluminum. Very nice. Focus stems, jumping bean, bladed tungsten steel glove. And a box. In the water. Surrounded by gas. What's in the box? Metal. I'm good. Bunch of stuff over there. I kinda want it. But I can't get it. Not with the current jet ski anyway. Alright. Right at the weight limit. Put some stuff away. Recycled some other stuff. Okay. Another quick save. Then we open the doors. Another cleanser bot. Not what I intended to do. Surely I will not regret this action. So, holy fuck. That one's got a fucking incendiary grenade launcher rather than a flashbang launcher. Blew up some toxic gas container. At least I think I did. There's a lot of explosive shit in here. I did not mean to click on that. But I did, didn't I? But back here. Alright. Just have to be a little bit more careful. Just a tiny smidge. Propane's about to go up. Also, that looks like the thick type of toxic gas. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh hey, or mutagen D5. Got a pretty good idea of what's in that container over there. So I have to make sure not to touch it. It's the bad stuff. Taking a while to dissipate. Like a really long time to dissipate. Anytime now. It does not seem to be dissipating. This might be a problem. And by that I mean I'm gonna have to go into the quick save and do the risky shit. It hit me with the mutating. Bam. I'm a mutant now. Particularly sexy mutant. Got the nice emerald colored green. But still a mutant. Alright. So now that I know that there's nothing back here anyway other than more toxic sludge, I'm gonna reload that save. Don't fuck around with D5. That shit'll permanently turn ya. With that, we're done over here. At least I'm pretty darn sure I got everything. Other than right here. And over there. I'm pretty sure these ramps here I can make use of. Just not in the freighter. Or maybe it's just need more engine power. Either way, it's fine enough for me. If I really need more oddity experience, I'll come back for it. But I don't think I will. Kind of weird to think that the junkyard to deal with in Depot A is basically only 1/3 of the actual junkyard. This is the rest of it. But I got it done now. Alright. Oh, I'd love to do more than just one area. But it's been 5.5 hours already. And my drink's basically empty. So I am gonna leave it at this. Now. Let's see. Was on part 34. Not 32. Get it right. Alright. Nothing clever to say, just, you know. Take a beast of burden. If you have the strength requirement for it, you won't regret it. But anyways, that's it for the stream today. Hopefully it didn't suck. See ya.